Alrighty, Maxie, I'll see you in the morning.
All right, brother. See you for your final stint.
Yep, see ya.
The leader, Lloyd, is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Oberreiter. Car number 187 is now in the lead. Your lap time was 2:17.59. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Andrew and Bury. incident in. Bus stop. It looks like lighty out. Okay, Bobby. Lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 217.31. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Abra. There's a car rejoining in front. That was at 217.38.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Alright, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The car in front of us is 6 laps behind. There's an incident in Aryton, looks like it's Agna. There's an incident in Kennel, we think it might be Agna. Andrew, ahead is pitting.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Incident in Eau Rouge, it looks like Brad. lap 2. Andrew, behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Third place.
Left side, clear left.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. P11 behind is now 3.0, 4 laps ahead. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Niklaus, car number 187, is leading the race. There's an incident bus, it looks like. Michael, is the car rejoining?
Right side, clear right.
The lap time was at 2:17.62. to P10 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 4 laps in front. Okay, Bobby, as a car exits in the pits, heads up. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.48 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Andrew behind is now 19 seconds. P23. The gap to 10th position behind is now 1.7 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Navarro behind is pitting now. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Okay, Bobby, the next car is Malek, car number 20. B license. Blue flag. Blue flag. Gap to P2.
Car right, clear right.
Malek in front is pitting. The leader, Niklaus, is pitting. Bus stop in William.
Right side, clear right.
B25. To B16, behind is now 3.6, 4 laps ahead. That last lap was a 2:18.42. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Eric. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Eric. Yellow flag. The gap to 15th place behind is now 2.3. 4 laps in front. Blue flag. Incident in Eau Rouge. I think it might be Benjamin. Flag. To V14 behind is now 1.6 seconds, 4 laps ahead. That lap was at 2:17.86.
You're doing great, honey.
Thank you, sweetheart. Track's really starting to get hot though again.
was a 217.84. B24. Let this guy through. Times are improving, this is good.
Right side. Play right.
Get on.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius. Third place. That lap was at 2:17.54. Car number 187 is now leading.
clear left.
Blue flag. The lap time was at 2:18.02. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Gap to P20 behind is now 1.4 seconds, 2 laps in front. times are pretty consistent. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Perriera. To P20 behind is now 0.38, 2 laps ahead. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well, hello. Hello there, Dudley.
What's happening, Maxie?
Last lap was at
A whole lot, brother.
2:17.56.
Well, I guess P20 did just get taken out right in front of me by this guy.
P20 did?
Yeah.
Oh, that Porsche?
Yeah. Hey, you want to see something to boost your spirits?
Abra behind is pitting.
Go look at my outlap. at like the start of all this. So not this stint that I'm on, but you know, first one.
Oh, when you first got in the car?
Oh my gosh. See.
Okay, let's go take a look here. Let's go here to the laps. And we can just go to the race laps. And scroll and scroll and scroll.
And scroll.
And scroll past Bobby Dockendorf to the first lap that Michael Poe.
Who's Michael Poe?
Miguel.
The gap to 20th place behind is now
Miguel.
2 laps ahead.
There's a busted nose on this McLaren here. On lap 409.
I think you want to probably go a lap before.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at the replay, but I was incredibly caught out.
Rewinding like a few laps. This is back to Bobby has the car. It's all busted.
Oh yeah. So Bobby busted up.
There's an incident in.
Oh, we got it all the way
I think
fixed.
it might be Valdez.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, I guess we didn't get it all the way fixed. So
Okay.
you just like want to watch me out of the pits.
Okay.
It happens shortly thereafter.
That lap time
So
was
this is Bobby bringing the
2:17.86.
slightly bent car into the pits. It looks okay. It looks like it's mostly
That
bent.
was Parrish's old team that did that to us, by the way.
Aerokinetics, huh?
Yeah, but it was a rogue member of the team.
Rogue member.
Yeah.
That was my nickname in high school.
Using that member to do some rogue stuff.
Rogue member. Okay, he's coming out of the pit lane. He jumps over the thingamabobber. Comes out onto the track. And everything seems fine.
Yep, just hang on. It's coming.
Come down to Lecombe.
Oh yeah, we're getting closer.
Turns the car in. Turns back left. Turns back right. Still no problems. Morning, Mom. What are you doing up at 2:30 in the morning?
Hey, moms can have fun too, Dudley. Don't be rude.
There's still no problems.
Just wait.
Just wait. Oh. What happened there?
Dude, I was turned left into Puhan, and then all of a sudden, lost all rear grip, and it kicked right, is what it felt like, from what I remember. I need to go watch the replay, but...
Gap to P20 behind is now.
Oh, yeah.
Lap 2 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Get this. Hardly any damage on the car. I was running low 17s after doing that.
So when you corrected to the right, just that little bit, it snapped right.
I did correct, and then it went.
Yeah. But it was, I mean, it definitely snapped. Okay, yeah. That's new tire model stuff there, man. There's no way a GT3 car used to do that.
Dude, and it happened at a very weird point in Puhan. Like, I was not expecting that.
When you hit the wall that hard and there was like no damage to the car?
No.
Boy, they must have softened
40 seconds of optionals.
Because honestly, if I hadn't towed from my wreck, I think the car might have even been all right.
Yeah.
Car mode, car number 1.
I think it would have been.
Based on how hard I hit the wall, that I was like, this, I'm not even going to waste time trying to drive this thing. I'm just going to tow.
And it was all optional too. Is the crazy part. I watched a Benz coming out of the bus stop. He, I think he got spun. Maybe he did it by himself. But anyway,
There's an incident in bus stop.
ended up
Looks like
backing
it's
into the
wet.
barriers that like go towards the pit wall. Rear wing fell off and ruined
P20.
one of the rear tires, and he kept trying to go
2
forward,
laps ahead.
and the car was crabbing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was incredibly slow speed.
Right.
And then I do that, and it's just like, what?
I guess you hit a squishy part of the barriers.
I think it's just the way I hit it. Because from what I remember, I kind of hit it with my door side for the most part.
I think it kind of glanced off with the left front. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Track is getting toasty though, just FYI.
6 hours to go, 23rd position. 9 laps left in your stint. Now 8.
Good consistency. Keep him coming.
This guy didn't do a good enough job at
Looks
taking
like
out
Andrew.
P20 because he's still behind us instead of
Yeah,
like laps where we need to be.
he kind of just turned him.
Only the top 5 left on the lead lap. Which includes our Sim Racing Alliance boys.
That's just crazy. They went from being the car to beat to, you know, minute off the lead.
Yeah, but
Last time I looked.
yeah, that's 56 seconds. But I mean, that's in contention for the win with 6 hours to go. That's for sure.
I'd say things will start heating back up here with about 3 hours to go.
Turned off high quality trees, and you can definitely tell the difference in how it looks around here. You can it's also tell the difference in frame rate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Even with the 4090, it doesn't deal with that too well.
Look how many trees there are here, bro. I mean, just look how many there are.
We are kind of hard driving through a forest.
Yeah, it's I was just getting some micro stutters occasionally. I was like, oh, that's stupid. I don't want to deal with that. That was the easiest thing to check. I mean, think right there. Like, look to your right. It's like,
Yeah. If you do like the far chase cam where I have it, the detail that they have on these pit structures is insane.
oh yeah, yeah, like the go-kart track back there and stuff like that.
I mean, like even just the building itself, like
Yep. No, when I'm in replay mode, I got all that stuff turned up to max.
2:17.35.
yeah.
I see all of it, like all of it.
I'm just blown away that I still get a draft off of this guy, being 1.3 off of him.
Behind is now
Well,
2.5
it's good they
seconds.
finally
2
fixed it.
laps in front.
You actually get something with the GT3 car.
Yeah.
Or you could be 3/10 off a guy's rear bumper and get nothing but a whiff on a 5-mile straight, you know?
But like you would think where they're running such low downforce, there wouldn't be a lot of drag on the car.
Still gonna punch a hole in the air.
Yeah, for sure. But that low pressure zone behind it, which is the draft, decreases as, you know, you take downforce off.
Sure, but I mean, there's still gonna be, the air's gonna be disturbed, so when you hit it, like it's already gonna be ready to
Yeah.
raise. When it's just sitting there stagnant and you're first breaking the hole in it.
I can't wait to go watch this replay of me losing it today because it felt like nothing I've ever felt before. There was no lead up, nothing.
Did it feel like you jumped off the end of the curve and
Nope. No, it just.
it's down? I know. Yeah, it was weird looking instant.
And then even the damage afterwards was very bizarre.
Yeah, how much damage was actually on the car?
40 seconds of optionals, which pretty much got covered during the pit stop.
Well, yeah, and that's what was weird. Like that's like the same amount of damage I got when I barely nosed into that barrier through Lacombe.
Yeah.
When I made my first mistake.
That's what I was telling Bobby. I was like, Dudley barely touched that wall, and it was like almost a minute 30. Because Bobby got turned, well, I don't know. It was a shitty situation. But
Oh boy.
anywho, he bumped a wall on the exit of Lacombe.
The gap to P20 behind.
Very similar to how you did, like head on and everything.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's going to be a minute and a half, 2 minutes, because that's what Dudley's was. And I think you hit that wall faster, and you hit a concrete wall. Dudley hit the tire barrier. But no. It was like 30 seconds or something.
What was so stupid about mine too is like I was on the brakes what felt like for so long going up to that tire barrier. And it would not stop. It just would not stop. Like
As soon as the car rotated on me, I was on the brakes. I don't think it ever slowed down.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure it did a little bit, but I've watched that Blanchimont incident back so many times now.
Or
I
the
just-
first lap.
Yeah. I don't know what I did. Like, I've watched my steering inputs and everything.
There's cold tire stuff. I mean, seemed like for the first few laps there, we were seeing guys off in that corner every lap.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't the only one who lost it, so. I just wonder what could have been, because we were up to 30th place right there, and then we fell back to 40th.
Yep, and then we were all the way up to like 18th, 17th at one point.
18th, I think, was the max that I remember seeing, and when you were in the car. This is the pole sitter behind us too. It was wild. What's old P22 doing?
P22?
Yeah.
Oh, we're about 35 seconds ahead of us. 10 lap average is 2:17.6.
When did they pit?
They're only 2 laps into their stint.
Oh Lord, he's gone.
There's an incident in
okay.
Lacombe. Looks like it's Paul.
Sorry.
Cold tires will get you.
What the heck is this here? Okay, so there's Sergey has said thanks a bunch of times. Alright, here's this text conversation. Thomas Winterswick.
Oh
Why
goodness.
Are you saying all? I am.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen. I was talking to him.
Didn't
That was.
even see Kevin is in your team. Don't be mad at me. I was saying to let you pass.
Okay, so I'll give you the deets. Read the first one again.
Why are you saying all? Question
Okay.
mark. I am doing nothing here.
So the person that was defending, they were full-blown defending, and they were a lap down to us. Granted, they were one position behind us, but they were a lap down. So, blue flag.
Okay.
Bobby pulls up to him and is trying to overtake a position I've already got now. But they're defending. Bobby gets it down to like 3 seconds. Well, they're between us and the car we're trying to overtake. They start defending against us. No idea why.
You've just done a
I
217.78.
can't remember the first message I sent, but the second one was, "You all are pathetic."
Okay.
And then I got no response. So I said, "You realize this isn't per position, right? LOL."
Right.
And then that's when he messaged back what you read.
P20 behind is now 0.
And then I responded to that by saying, "Guilty by association."
Oh, and then he said something about Kevin's. I didn't even see Kevin's on your team.
Oh, yeah. I guess I had already said that, but I said, "Are you all really that butthurt that Kevin raced with us this time?"
Yeah.
You can go.
Right.
Y'all got beef. I'd love to see how this plays out.
Oh yeah, Porsche, get up there. Get up there. It's a battle
Yeah.
of the Germans.
Well, that Beamer did this Porsche dirty.
Real dirty. So then Tyler Watson finally gets out of the car. I assume Thomas Winterswick goes in. And Tyler's trying to argue that he can defend against you under a blue flag because...
Never said he couldn't defend. Never said he couldn't defend. It was like pointless. And then obviously you can see what Thomas was saying. Like, we were telling him to stop. But the last message where he said somebody won't be back in the car, I didn't see that. I was in the car at that point.
Yeah, don't mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I was saying to let you pass.
And that's when I said, "I'm not mad."
Right. And he
For you all, that your race went as poorly as ours did.
Right. And so then he says, "Now I am in the car after this, so don't worry then."
Yeah, and I said, "I'm about to get into good luck out there."
So then Tyler had to put his 2 cents in after he got out of the car, saying he
Yes.
can defend against you.
Yeah, I never said you couldn't defend. It's just like, why?
Well,
Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
they could slow us down when they're a lap behind us. I mean, I get it ultimately if you're trying to make up as many positions as possible in the next 8 hours, but ultimately I just feel like that's kind of unsportsmanlike. That's like,
And then when,
if you want to defend against me, do it when I come back around and try to pass you again.
yeah, it was not fun. And then,
You got 3 laps to go, by the way.
yeah. I mean, I was encouraging it. But I was just, telling Bobby to get aggressive with him. Yeah. And then this guy started banging doors with Bobby down the Kimmel.
Banging doors.
Yeah. And then finally they come into Les Combs. Bobby has the better of him, but this dude sticks his nose up the inside towards the end of Les Combs, like down into Bruxelles. Like the hairpin to no name. And it was just so ironic because they start to spin. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to send this message. And no sooner than I think that Bobby starts to spin too.
So it was just a mutual spin out.
Yeah, I think them spinning threw Bobby off.
So they don't call that corner Ravage anymore?
So I think Ravage is the corner after Puhan.
Oh.
That's what Jim's been calling it. I wasn't going to say anything, but that's what Jim's been calling it.
So,
And Jim's also been calling what I just called Bruxelles.
Brooksell?
There's an incident here. We'll stop.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Right. Clear right.
Let's go look at the spa corner names real quick.
Okay, okay.
Got 4 minutes.
Hold down. Don't tell me what to do.
Your lap time was
My bad.
2:17.65.
It's the wee hours of the morning. Sorry, I'm getting a little aggressive.
It is 3 hours. I woke up from a solid sleep. I'm driving an imaginary race car.
Oh. In all honesty, I was ready to go again because I was like, man, I bet his back was hurting something fierce. I wouldn't blame him if he just, slept through an alarm or something.
It actually feels a little better. I did reset the alarm a couple times, though. I was going to be too, and I kept kind of hitting the snooze. All right, let's see here. Spa corner. Spa progression. Coming straight. Beaker's Corner. Brooksell, yeah.
Yeah, Beaker's Corner, like I told y'all.
Lacombe and Malmedy is the corner right after Lacombe.
Nah, that's this Lacombe part too.
But this also calls what we've been calling
Stavolo,
Puhan.
Lachemont.
Double gauche.
What? No, that's Puhan. That's fairly well known.
The track temperature is increasing.
I wonder if Gauche is like Apex.
Celsius.
Yeah, this one has it as Puhan. Yeah, and this other map that has that as Puhan, it calls the corner after Lacombe Rivage.
Oh my gosh.
So tell me, which is it, AI? You can't tell because you just collect information from the internet.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.41
All right.
off the pace.
The only one I guess we're really... There's probably 2 corners here. Eau Rouge and Lacombe. Everybody can agree on apparently according to AI.
Yep. Which everybody calls this whole sequence Eau Rouge, which isn't correct. This is Eau Rouge.
No,
this is
around.
Gauche.
Yep.
And then this is Kemmel.
I like Kemmel. For some reason, I like Kemmel.
The Kemmel Straight. So there's 3 corners, then the Kemmel Straight. Well, and of course the source before that, if you're running it in this configuration.
Well, you have to hit the source in all the configurations, right?
Well, right, but sometimes the source is the last corner, not the first corner.
Oh, I guess on the historic track maybe or something?
Right, and the start-finish is right before Eau Rouge.
Yeah, it's so weird how we start at the historic line and finish at the new one.
That's what's unique about the endurance setup. When they're using the full pit lane, the start line has to be that second spot. Because anybody that's starting from the pits otherwise would have a huge advantage.
Oh, yeah. I just think they should only be able to roll out of their pit box.
After the entire
Or, yeah, like after, I don't know.
Well, I think it should be more like F1. Like, you can leave your pit box, you just have to queue at the end of the pit lane.
Yeah,
And once
I think that should be the way it is.
passes the end of the pit lane, then you can go.
I'm boxing this lap, brother. You ready?
Oh crap! Yeah, I'm ready.
You have some time. It is a rather long pit stop.
Yep. All right.
All right, I've got to piss like a Russian racehorse, so I'm gonna have to jump right out.
Russians.
Watch your
We got an
speed.
American car here, brother.
Activate limiter.
Bro, this 24 car has spent more time in the pit lane than on the road.
Excellent work.
All right, she's all yours. The
You're
track
up.
is fast. Just be a little careful with the rear. For some reason, it's feeling very sketchy
2
on the rear.
meters remaining.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Sketchy rear. Got it.
Or it could be that the front end is gripping so well that it's making the rear end feel sketchy. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Race car time.
Pit exit looks clear. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Malek ahead is pitting.
Geez, that was a lot of traffic.
I have to go fill up my water real quick. But that Corvette head, he will work with us. He intentionally slowed down multiple times to keep me in his draft.
It's a
To
lot.
like help me.
I set my fastest lap.
It sure was. So I think he remembered that or something. I don't know. Maybe you were super nice to him. I don't know. But he helped me out. So if you can get those tires up to temp.
B25
All right,
closing the
see what
gap.
happens.
It's now 16 seconds. Baumert is pitting.
A little better. gonna sleep for a couple hours, so doesn't feel like a different day.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Willem. Tom car is getting closer. The gap is now 12 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Lefania.
Right, on your right.
Mr. Beamer, you better not slow me down. Yep, 5 hours, 45 minutes.
Water required.
Tailwind down the Camel Straight now.
Might have been why I was gaining time with no draft.
Bobby said a new fastest lap or something. The Delta seems different.
That would be Kevin. He was freaking flying, dude.
Nice. This is our fastest lap now.
16.645. So on the McLaren, I can say this for a fact. Your delta that you see will be based on your personal best.
Oh.
And the predicted will apply that delta to the team's best.
Okay.
There's an incident in Oak
Yeah,
Ridge.
I know,
Looks
it's
like
whack.
Max. That lap time was 2:18.60.
Come on, iRacing, get it right.
Yeah, I used to have up that delta bar, but I just don't care anymore. I'll go as fast as the car can go, and after that, it doesn't matter. I guess I should say as fast as I can make the car go.
There's no dash screen that you can click to that doesn't have the delta on it, is there? Oh,
The track
there is.
temperature is falling. It's now 29.
So your
Celsius.
first dash page will have the predicted on there. Your next one, I don't think does. And then your third one is your qualifying one, which is pretty much tire pressures and
They
delta.
all still have the, yeah, they all still have the delta on it.
Your delta's accurate though. It's just the predicted is wrong.
Right, it's just I find myself looking at it way too much. It's like, stop looking at that, just drive the car. Like, why am I constantly checking if I'm losing time? Like, who cares?
Yeah. Oh, that's probably like a psychological thing where
22nd place. Behind is now.
you want to be
One lap
the
in front.
fastest.
Well, sure, but that's
Yeah.
the problem. Is like, right now when I'm driving at this point in a 24-hour race, like, I should just be concentrating on the next apex every time.
Yeah.
Like, it's the only thing I should be looking at.
Just become aware of it, and then slowly start applying that.
Training my eyeballs away from it.
Yeah.
Alright, so this guy is 6 seconds behind me for position. What's his pit situation looking like?
Pitted 11 laps before us. Potentially. I don't know how this shit works, man.
There's an
Well, like-
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like.
I don't know if it's relative to them, or to us, or to the leader. I know ours is relative to us.
Tom Car was closing
But
it down.
I can't
The
figure it
gap has
out.
come down to 5.6.
He's
Sometimes
on
I think it-
16th lap of his stint right now, according to my telemetry.
Which guess that could make, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so it has to be relative to them then. I'm gonna go watch my Puhan incident.
How did this guy just come out of a pit this fast? That's insane.
So, turning in, start to feel it over rotate. I start to counter steer, get completely out of the gas while I'm counter steering, and then it just hooks up.
Yep. That's new tire mount of stuff.
Just full brakes. Yeah, I hit that wall at 50 miles an hour.
V24, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.7 seconds. They're faster than us into campus.
Yeah, I didn't even counter steer that much.
Yeah, it was the second time you counter steered that it caught.
Oh, hang on. Yep, there is one where I go
90
quite a
degrees.
bit opposite. Yep. Yeah, it must not have been catching, or I thought it was continuing to rotate. And then bam, looks up. And then immediately I knew what was happening.
I don't understand this Mercedes behind me just came out of the pits and he's this fast.
Oh, let's just look at this from the eagle eye that we have. They're in 30th place. They probably had some oopsies, probably from overdriving the car. Uh, 24th behind is running 16.8s. They're towards the very end of their stint though, so don't let that get in your head.
Look at the Porsche accelerating away from there.
Yeah, but you'll be quicker everywhere else. That's strange. They were in their pit box for a half a second.
The gap to top car behind us
Mercedes?
now, 1.9.
No, it's the Porsche ahead of you.
They have some kind of stop and go penalty?
It's not there. Incidents is a drive-through. Yeah, drive through it every 100x.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The guy in front is 21 laps behind.
I think that was a very good call taking that Porsche.
Vital for our race.
I mean, we got to prioritize what we're doing out here.
Now look at him go behind me though.
He's in your draft. He's not gonna make a move though.
Yeah.
A little deep.
All right, gather back up.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
And the 3 a.m. split and the noon split both had 10 splits. And ours had 27.
Yep. This is the broadcast split.
Alright. Just remember, guy behind has 11 laps less fuel and will be pitting most likely here in 4 laps. So don't feel the need to keep him behind.
I think I'm gonna let that Fifi go past me. You got another thing coming, bud.
All right. That's all I like to hear. Slow his ass up. Oh, good lord.
That's me.
Jeez. At least make it a little hard on him.
I'm parked right in the middle of the straight. Flash your lights at me.
All right. Clear right. Right side.
Oh yeah.
Clear right. On your right.
Thanks.
Good lord. That's low fuel for you.
And now this number 9 car wants to come flash his lights at me too?
Yeah, that guy can get bent. He let that Ferrari go. We're for battling for position. You're 20 seconds off the next closest car.
Can you message them and ask them why the hell they're flashing their headlights so much? What does he want me to do? Man, that Ferrari's fast in straight line. He's light on fuel.
Yeah, very light. Oh yeah, here comes another Mercedes by him.
'30th place Mercedes.
Yes. And got super loose on exit too. Almost called the big pile up. Oh, 21st has been in the pits for a minute. 3.5 minutes. Let me go do some investigation.
Car right. Clear right.
The Porsche just passed.
Blue flag. to P23. Ahead is now 1.0. P24. Your lap times are improving. That was a 2:17.41.
Am I doing something wrong out there? Like before,
No,
I just
no.
pumped it up to like there's the headwind or whatever. But now it's like I'm still just losing like delta come out of this, source like crazy.
No, I mean, your fuel tank, about a half tank right now. The track temperature is getting toasty.
The gap to Tomcat ahead is now.
And probably
1.2
when you
seconds.
set that, optimal time through there, you're trying to overtake somebody, so you were late on the brakes and good on the gas out, being aggressive.
When I set my best lap, it was when I was following that Corvette that was in P2. I was able to stay like within a second of it for a few laps.
To P9.
Yeah.
Behind is now 3.1 seconds. 5 laps in front.
Got a little loose there.
As she gets witchy.
I know the problem is. So my traction control turned up from when I came out of the pits.
That'll slow you down out of the source. And this Ferrari should be pitting
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
either this lap or the next.
Your last lap time was at 2:18.03.
Let me know if the same guy stays in the car.
It's a hard name to forget.
I'm okay.
You were 2 seconds faster
The gap in front is now 2.3.
than the car behind and the car behind them.
I'll let the car in front. Nope, 1.2 slower.
All right, he's super light uphill. The car behind us, 25th, is now 10.5 seconds off of us. Not sure how that happened. And they're more like in our range right now. They pitted 4 laps before us. Yeah, the way iRacing played.
Halfway through Puhan right now, man.
Yeah.
Is engine let go halfway through there?
The
Jeez.
gap
Well,
to P23 ahead.
do you
is
have a
increasing.
tailwind,
It's now
kind of,
2.9
so.
seconds.
It's probably, that's what you're feeling.
Incident
boy.
in Aryton.
That guy saved it from the wall?
Man.
I think he might have.
He's going up to. Oh yeah.
The gap
Whack.
to
Oh,
Tom
that's a
car
good
in
hit.
front is now 3.6.
So he didn't save it from the wall.
No. Not a lot of damage though. I wonder.
iRacing damage model's being really kind sometimes right now.
Hit that thing at 7. Huh? Yeah, about 70 miles an hour. But it's kind of like straight on the front end, so he probably doesn't have any wheel damage. Number 16th place car just lost it through Puhan, backed into the wall. No rear wing.
The gap to P9
That the Ferrari
behind is
just
now
running pits?
3.3.
Yep.
5
Yep.
laps ahead. All right, Bobby. No chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
See if they
23rd
switch
place.
drivers.
You're on your own for a little bit.
Alright. Nobody around.
They did.
Everybody's awake. They did switch drivers? Who's in there now?
Don't ask me to pronounce that name. Morocco? It's a 3.3K driver.
Car number 19 is reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you entering campus. to 8th place. Behind is now 2.5 seconds. 5 laps in front. The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Oh, Bailey Kish is back in the car.
Oh boy. That's true, but we want a good
Lap
name on
times
the
are pretty
team.
consistent.
Oh yeah, I was just letting that guy know, like, hey, there's no hard feelings here. We can't control what our team is doing.
Balmert, car number 187, is leading the race.
The conversation continues
Yeah.
as the world turns.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
That was weird. Haven't had that happen in a while.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Francisco. P23. The track temps increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Okay.
Yeah. Teammate will not drive anymore. Yeah. I wonder if that was planned, part of their strategy, or if they like told them that wasn't acceptable.
Even look like Toto Wolff gave when George Russell decided to put on slicks and immediately went off the track.
LOL. Hell of a save though.
Gap to
Kind of reminds me
19.
of
Behind is now 10
You know, somebody that was going through Blanchimont on the opening lap and was able to keep it out of the wall.
I mean, it was. Your save was pretty good. It wasn't quite as good as how fast Max got it turned around when he lost it on the restart.
Oh yeah,
It was magical how that car straightened back out right there. I mean, it was seriously one of those moments too where you were just like, what? Like, it looked like a slot car getting snapped back into the track.
his save at Brazil in the wet when he was racing for Toro Rosso. That's wild. That car was completely sideways.
Oh, it's Nick Baggerman. I raced against old Baggerman before.
4.2K.
Where have we raced against Baggerman before? Pretty sure we've been up against him in an endurance race before.
So the 018 car, 13A.
Was he on the Sebring team that got us disqualified? I feel like he was part of that team.
Huh? Dude, I cannot remember. They were racing a Ferrari. That's all I remember about that team. Oh, that was net code out the wazoo.
When you die?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't bad, but never did they touch.
You've just done a 217.44.
So,
You? So what?
the team that's chasing us down is Kevin's old team. You all are like doing very, very similar laps though, so don't think like come right now.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Kevin's in for a treat when he gets in the car. Hey man, just beat your old team real quick.
Make your switch feel justified.
Yeah.
Like when Hamilton slotted past Russell in the wet. Silverstone this last weekend.
Yeah. For some reason, I feel like Lewis races George different than all the other drivers.
Yeah.
I feel like they had a good relationship.
They did run into each other pretty hard. What track? What race was that? Where they took each other out first corner.
I remember Hamilton and Russell taking each other out. Let me go look it up.
It definitely did. Or maybe, yeah, that was Hamilton and Russell.
Hamilton and Rosberg did that at Barcelona.
It was definitely the two Mercedes. I was just trying to think it was when Bottas was still in the car.
No, Bottas and Hamilton never had any coming together. You might be thinking about Rosberg and Hamilton at Barcelona.
Back then.
That was 2015, I think. Maybe
Yeah,
16.
I wasn't really watching then.
The gap to P8 behind is now 0.8, 5 laps ahead.
That would be the 2023 Qatar Grand Prix, and Hamilton turned it on Russell.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
It is 8th place behind, and you'll have 4 to go with the line.
Oh, just that flew by.
Time flies when you have fun.
Oh, he's going to the pits. Bye.
Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent. The car behind's pitting.
Thomas is getting in the car. He's probably going to finish this race out, judging by the laps. Or maybe he might be the slowest guy on the team. That's why he's done the least amount of laps.
Evan Kim just disconnected.
They went from being the team to beat to a minute and 20 seconds off.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like
Oh, hello.
Blue flag.
Guy that lost it in front of me.
Free to go?
Yes, sir. Our pit stop should work out pretty much perfectly now to where you can do a full stint. Once after our last stop, there shouldn't have to be any splash and dash stuff.
Bobby doing the final stint or no? That gets screwed.
No, so Kevin will get in the car here in an hour. That takes us to 3:58, and then it'll be Kevin for 2, and then should be Bobby. Bobby's was quick, dude.
Yeah, I was watching. He
Dude.
was casually putting in 216s while we were chatting for that quick second.
Yeah.
He's trying to make me feel better when I was in the car. And he's like, I don't think the 216s are really possible right now. I just, only the top guys do that. I was like, no. If you get somebody in here that's not driving like a tard like I am right now, I'm sure this car can do a 216, no
Yeah.
problem.
I mean, the car also had a good amount of damage on it, when you wrecked.
You've just done a 217.79.
I mean, it seriously only had,
Yeah.
but your incident only kind of,
Added 3.
yeah, well, I mean, see here, I gave you the car, and I think I took it down to 240, so you probably got it down, like what?
Yeah, it was just over 2 minutes, like 2 minutes 15 seconds left of damage when I left the pits the last time.
Yeah, so,
it was
I mean,
just over 5 minutes once I got the tow back.
it's about 3 minutes then. Which, I mean, considering how hard you hit the wall, not that bad.
Yep. All right. Boxing this lap, right?
1 second.
Or one more.
No, one more.
One more.
Yeah.
All right. So Blacktown's in the chat trying to figure out the timeline here. So Kevin was battling with the Aeronetics team. And Bobby gets.
What's up? What timeline are we trying to figure out?
Trying to figure out how Aeronetics got to where they are, basically. Because Kevin was battling with them, and then Bobby gets in a tiff with them while they're a lap down on us, right?
Yes, yeah.
And now they're just behind me.
So, when the whole incident happened, their driver was able to keep the car on the track, whereas Bobby, it's not really on the track, but anyway,
59.
they were able to recover from their spin. Keep going. By the time Bobby got reversed and going, they were a good 20 to 30 seconds down the road.
Okay, so they made up their lap on us right there.
Yeah, and then when I got the car, I stayed in the pit stall an extra 15 to 20 seconds to repair the damage.
Okay.
And then my Puhan incident, I lost a good 10 seconds there. And then when I came into the pits, I was in the pit stop for an additional probably 5 to 10 seconds. So, and then who knows what, I have no idea what kind of lap times they were running the whole time I was in the car. They could have been cooking for all I know. But it's not like I was slow poking out there. I was running low 17s. Because, I mean, they weren't like...
Makes sense to me. But, yeah.
When you look at, like, iOverlays, telemetry, and they're telling you, like, you're a lap down to somebody. Well, I've seen it be, like, for instance here, you are 120 seconds down to somebody. And then I've seen it go above like 137 seconds. But when it goes to that lap down portion, it is very confusing to me. Okay. Box.
Bring it around.
Pit entry.
He's
It's
all
not
set.
set up. Yeah. I'm just going to make sure I'm going to be the crew chief here, so that way everything happens as planned. Yeah, so... they were never like a genuine lap down to us. They were just, you know, kind of 120 seconds behind us. And I think when iOverlay says somebody's a lap down to you, I think that means like you have to go by them and then pass them again for position.
100%. Yep, that's... Yeah.
Okay.
Dietrich behind is pitting.
Alright, about 10 more seconds here and we're back at it again. Don't forget to come out of crew chief.
As soon as you pull off. Please don't be on safe exit.
So Blacktown saying, I don't know how they went a lap down because Kevin and they were door to door. Then Bobby is too, but lap off from one another. Yeah, when in endurance races like this, the pit stop cycle can make things seem so weird sometimes like that. So I think that's all that's happening.
The exit looks clear.
Yeah, like for instance, you're most likely going to be overtaken by this car, a Ferrari, or McLaren rather. Here it comes. You are racing, by the way.
Strobenek.
Yeah. But anyway, they are going to be coming into the pit stops this lap, which kind of, you know, skews things. Makes you think that they're racing us, and they're really not.
Especially here with the pit lane being so long, the pit stop's super time killing.
Yeah, that drive through that Kevin got was killer.
That was in lap if he wanted to go.
No, I mean, I don't blame him. I don't think he's gonna do it. He's gonna wait. Just be smooth. You're good. You're good.
All right.
Nice. Great catch, brother.
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
Couldn't do that on the old Toyota model.
You're good. There's a lot of stuff going down behind you. Just settle in. You're on cold tires. Everybody knows it.
Doing the best I can, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Right side,
You can let old Baggerman go here if you want to.
still there.
Go, Baggerman, go.
Line.
I'm lifting.
Still there.
Why are you not getting
Clear
around
right.
me?
The driver in front of us is 15.
Wanted to stay with Andres right there, but it's just too hectic.
24.
It's all right. That Corvette is going to be all over that Ferrari. He's going to get by him at some point.
The gap to 23rd place ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1.
We just need 2 17s as soon as those puppies are up to 10.
Blue flag.
This guy's not happy on the voice comms right now.
What's his name? Can you see?
Alexander or something, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's saying this guy forced it too wide through Blanchemont when it, like, he was definitely gonna lift and let him by at the bus stop.
It's like Alexandra. I know who you're talking about.
Maybe skid marks right there.
She didn't leave any body panels, and that's what's important.
Yeah. That's the real important part.
Gap to P12.
We're not really racing this Ferrari because they're going to have to make a splash and dash. So as long as we keep this gap kind of the way it is, it'll be okay. However, what we need to worry about is 25th behind, just Kevin's old team.
What's the gap to them now?
10 seconds. This guy behind has some really good pace. You can follow him for about 12 laps or so. Maybe like you can, if he gets a good run into the cone, maybe. No. Blew the doors off of him out of the cone, or the source.
Yeah, but if he's later on fuel, he'll still catch me up there.
But far behind is running low 18s. So here in a couple laps, you'll be able to start turning those.
Right side.
I think
Clear
he's
right.
fine.
On your
Yep.
right. Clear right.
The gap to Abra ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. Blue flag. The leader, Baumert, is pitting. To 22nd place. Behind is now 0.9, 1 lap in front. Car number 187 is now in the lead.
This McLaren behind is also setting some pretty decent lap times. 17.5. They're about 7 laps lighter on fuel. you're getting really good. Access there. Claudio Filano.
I think it's 2 minutes the guy in front of me that I went by and they like home.
707. Yep. Should message him. Running away and gives that draft. That's the leader right there. He's going for sure.
Right.
The gap to Abra ahead is now 5.7. Blue flag.
How far back is Thomas?
9 seconds. We're gonna just try to hang with Francesco. Remember, don't overdrive the car.
Yep.
Kevin's about to get in this thing, and I don't know, man. He was a man on a mission.
That's what I was telling you, dude. Throughout the race, he'll just get faster and faster.
Yeah. Like every single time I checked in, our lap time just kept dropping, and gaps were just going down so quick. I was like, "God, Lord, can this guy do 24 hours straight?"
Oh, good to know.
What?
Oh, Black Talon in my chat. He's saying,
Oh,
just find more information on the lap down aerokinetics incident. Alright, I gotta get back on this 217 territory here. I should be ready for it now.
I concur. You'll be getting a nice little drafty from the guy ahead right now.
What? Am I 4 laps in or 5 laps in? Am I still?
4.
24.
I mean, I guess technically this is your 5th lap. But you've completed 4. You'll have 20 to go at the line. Alright, gap's back out to 9 seconds proper now.
Not really sure what Aryton is doing behind me there.
You just got a little wide trying to get a good exit. Not sure why he's pushing so hard. It's not. It's going to take somebody wrecking for him to move up any. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Good, good.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29.
If you can just put those in, solid. Oh, this Beamer is about to pit though. That's why it's so fast. He's gonna go for it. He's on an end
On
lap.
right, clear right.
The gap
Well,
to
then go.
Abra ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7.
I say he's on an end lap. Let's see here. He's 12 laps down. If that's relative to him. Means he's probably not on an end lap.
Alright, he's still quick. Whoa.
Or break a little too much into there.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting so hot into that one right now.
I try to be over to the left and hit the curbing. As soon as I hit the curb, get down third gear.
And at some point, I went super quick through the bus stop
Lap
on my
time was
Delta.
2:18
Yeah.
and 46.
Probably when the track wasn't 30 degrees.
The gap to Abra ahead is now 7.1.
Some of that Beamer sucked. Green Delta.
Yeah, 17.8 is really like pretty much all we need. Anything more than a 17.8 is a bonus. Because the car behind is running 17.96s. So 17.8 gives us a tenth every lap.
There's an incident. We think it might be Oliveira.
Car right, clear right.
The gap to Abra ahead is now 6.6
I'm
seconds.
really enjoying that draft.
Yeah, kind of rude of him, you know?
What, do you need fuel or something? Jeez.
Loser. Half a second quicker than the car behind last lap. right. Good news and bad news. Good news, you're faster than them. Bad news, leader is behind you by about 6 seconds. But
Okay.
you're quicker, so that's going to
Leader ahead is now 7.1 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.14. To Abra in front is now 7.4 seconds. To pt.3 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1. Your last lap time was at 2:17.94. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
All right, on the off chance that Kevin doesn't wake up for his alarm or something, and get up, stretch my legs, and be ready to hop in the car here.
Sounds good.
to P1. Behind is now 5.0 seconds, 7 laps ahead. To P23, ahead is now 6.9 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Lango. The next car is 22 laps behind. You're reeling Abra in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Front is now 5.4. Track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. The gap to Abra ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. P23 in front is now 5.3 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Adams. That was at 2:17 and 6:2. Abra in, the gap's now 4.9. Abra in front is pitting. Stay on it, keep digging. 23rd place. gap to Thomas behind is now 9.1 seconds. Lynn, car number 187, is leading the race.
Oh no.
Blue flag. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
I don't know how I
The
got
gap
my
behind is now
plate
8.1.
line so wrong. Coming up to ready on there. So weird. To recover.
Looks like we've got a fun time.
Yeah. Had a little cool on that last flash, but otherwise, car feels good.
All right, clear right.
Front tires just didn't want to grip there, I guess.
It's usually around lap 16 or 17 I start noticing the tires. So yeah, right on, right on.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 7.4 seconds.
I've been keeping your old teammates there at bay behind.
Yeah, looks like we got some chat drama in there.
Yeah. For some reason, Bobby came up on them while they were a lap down to us, and they were kind of defending like fools. I'm hearing it all
Just done
secondhand. I don't know.
218.29.
Haven't gone back and looked. Ooh, a little tight.
Alright, broski, I'm back.
Oh, now it's a party.
Gang's all here.
Bobby here?
Minus Bobby.
The active P1 behind is now 3.3.
Still, 3's party.
Laps ahead.
Yeah, I'm slowly waking up.
Well, fortunately, we're going to need you to build some time on your old team.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Andrew.
See what I can do.
I like your chances. You were freaking flying earlier.
Yeah, they got one guy on that squad, Luca, who is faster than me though. The other three,
B24
pretty
behind is now
even, if not me a little
7.5
faster.
It looks like Thomas right now is running 18.4s. Track is getting toasty though.
That feels good though.
So do we know what lap the drama was on?
It was like the last 10 to 15 laps of Bobby's stint. It was just nonstop. And then when they both spun, I think Bobby was about to come in, maybe within 2 or 3 laps. But
Are they taking the blame? They said one driver's not going to drive anymore.
yeah, that's what Thomas said. He said Tyler Watson was not going to drive.
Hey,
Wait,
And he, I mean, he was like flat out defending,
Yeah.
and I never said like, "Hey, what you're doing is wrong," and blah blah blah. I was just like, "What are you doing?"
Viewers in my chat said he was being very obnoxious. That was the
Yeah, and then finally, Bobby got around him, and then made a silly error through
rabbits.
Stavolo 2, caught in the gravel, and he was able to get back by, and then started intentionally slowing Bobby down at apexes.
The active P1 behind is now 2.9.
they definitely worry about reputation, so I could see them sitting a driver out.
Yeah. And like, I legitimately thought it was because they had some hard feelings about you racing for us. I was like, are y'all that butthurt that Kevin raced with us this time? And that's when Thomas was like, it's not you all. I mean, you can see what Thomas said in our chat.
Behind is
But
now 7.3 seconds.
You can see both sides of the conversation.
yeah, I don't know why you can't see what I was saying, because if I'm sending it to a team, you should be able to, like, my team should be able to see it.
You've just done a 218.10.
Yeah, I stuck with them for so long, even though I rarely raced with them. It's purely because they were so focused on reputation.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he just, like, told pretty much some random guy, hey, our guy isn't going to race anymore. Pretty much tells you they worry about the reputation quite a bit.
Realized I was going to be a little bit tight on fuel.
I've been incredibly tight each time. I don't know what's up.
Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.6, 7 laps ahead. The track temp's increasing, it's now 31 Celsius.
Five to go, brother.
Your lap time was 2:18.28.
All right. Feels looking pretty good now. Yep, that's the way you want to do it.
How did you not get a slowdown?
Just now?
Yeah.
The angle sometimes.
That's how I always take it.
It was super close.
The gap behind is now 6.5.
So, Kevin, you're saying it's all about the angle of the dangle? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I was told.
It's facts, man. You got kids.
That's right.
I'm still practicing, you know. I want to make sure I have the right form.
It's tough work, man. It takes years.
Yeah. See, that's what I keep trying to tell Morgan. It's like, you know, it's hard what I'm doing, you know?
Dedication and training.
Yeah. You see how I hit apexes? That's how I want to make a baby.
Best pickup line ever. It'll work every time.
Hit 90% of them.
Time was at 2:18.00. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's pretty much the line I take every time.
I'm not saying your line's bad. Just that particular time. It could be a little.
Really close.
Yeah.
last minute run to the urination station. I'll be back.
Bring the main vein, brother. Not as possible.
Allow this guy to pass.
I'm running.
Yeah, that's the leader
On
behind.
your
What's
right.
he
Clear
doing?
I know.
right.
I don't
don't see the leader.
Yeah, why he didn't just get an exit off of the bus
Thomas behind
stop
is
and
pitting.
blow by me right
Blue
there.
flag.
Oh, there was a massive accident behind you.
Just trying to get right in your draft there, Nicholas.
Take people not to. I think that's some damage. Man.
Yeah, what happened behind? Did they get screwed up by what Nicholas and I were doing?
I think the Porsche slowed down way too much, and the Beamer was not expecting it, or the Beamer blew their braking point. But Beamer slammed into the back of the Porsche. But Porsche was able to catch it, keep on going, and the Beamer never lost control.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Thomas?
Yeah, 2 go through the line, brother.
Sounds good.
Looks like the next 3 cars are all on the same lap as us, and I should be able to outpace them. But the next one is a minute up.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
What the hell? I just didn't slow down.
They're on lap 501.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Vince.
Yeah, I like our chances to get the number 94 Porsche.
To the 18 behind is now 3.1 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
One more, right?
Yes, sir.
That was 217.53. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
I sure really wish I could have stayed in that guy's draft.
Here's what it is, man.
I mean, he is the leader. I would expect him to walk away.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is I'm keeping pace with him. I just made that one mistake right as he went by me that put me out of his draft. So this whole
All it
time I
takes.
could have just making that a little bit more speed, but whatever.
I was finding it wasn't benefiting me a ton to follow someone just because we had more downforce and they would hold us up through the rest of the track.
Yeah.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Good work, Fox the Stan.
All right. Bring it in. Only 2 incident points that whole stint, I think.
Yeah, we have plenty to spare if we want to get reckless.
Oof. Almost looped it on the last time. Accelerating out of the bus stop
What's your
there.
speed limit in the pits?
We can start exploiting some off tracks for some speed.
Exactly.
All right.
2 litres remaining.
That's my last one, right?
Sure is.
I think we're all on our last ones.
Okay.
All right, Dudley. You got Kevin?
Yeah. I'll spot
Okay.
a bit.
I was going to say,
I'm
you
gonna go.
certainly don't have to.
I'm going to go turn around upstairs and see if I can get a couple hours of sleep here before the finish.
All right, brother.
All right.
I'll probably duck out as soon as Bobby shows up.
Sounds good. Good luck, Kevin. Go get him.
Let's get it.
Number 11 cars going by. You're going to have a bunch of traffic coming up on you as you come out the pits here.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Got a whole row of cars coming up on you.
Blue flag.
Kind of the same pack I've been finding myself in every time. But I've never been able to keep the number 15 car behind me. See if you can do it, I guess.
I won't be able to on cold tires.
Yep,
flag.
that's been my problem every time. Actually says we're not battling them though because they're going to have to do an extra pit stop compared to us.
Right side, clear right.
Don't know where they thought they would go.
I'll say that move's never gonna work.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
Alright, that is for position behind you.
Abra is reeling you in. The gap's now.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag. Don't let him get away.
I found them to be super fast in a straight line, so it's possible to stay with corners. You can like get a little bit ramped up.
Yeah, they're not going to get too far away, but there was no way I was going to defend.
Yep, it's literally the same thing that's happened the 2 times I came out of the pits too. Ended up in the same pack of cars, and it went basically the same way it just went for you.
Okay, Bobby. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P24.
P25 is 6.5 seconds back.
The gap to Abra ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7.
He's about to do it. DNF's all the way up to P33.
There's only 32 cars running.
33 cars. That's basically half the field. Car 2 cars back, just pitted. So it's you 3 right here that are basically battling it out. Thomas behind you, about 5.5 seconds back. Hiroki in front of you, about 3 seconds up.
The gap to 18th behind is now 0.72 laps in front.
Car directly behind you just came out of the pit at the same time you did.
Yeah, so they got a little raw pace on us. Not much though.
Yep. 11:18. Yeah, their 5 and 10 lap average is a little bit quicker.
My tires will be in their window by the end of this lap.
Yep. The gaps are stabilized on both sides.
Ferrari in front's running mid-17s. How am I feeling? Pretty good. Pretty tired. As soon as I make sure Bobby shows up, I'm gonna go to sleep.
That lap time was 2:18.00. All right, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
See if Tobias has got the minerals.
He'll have it.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap to P23 ahead is now 4.3. The leader, Lynn, is pitting.
Beautiful race weather.
The gap to P25 behind is now 4.3.
Air temp, 28-degree track temp. .30 in the afternoon.
P24.
3 hours and 43 minutes left. Thomas is showing some good pace behind you, but I think now that you're warmed up, you should be able to.
That's a slow down.
Oh boy.
You need to give back the time gained.
Been able to do it right where you can lose it through Lake Home without losing a bunch of time.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Thomas definitely sees you now, though. The car in front should have to make one extra stop compared to us.
That's what they were saying.
Thomas is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.3 seconds. He's faster than you into Bruxelles.
Fortunately, the car in front of him is a whole lap ahead of us. But they might have to make an extra stop as well. Yeah, most likely they will. Pretty close for that now.
I am just off pace right now. I don't know what's going on.
Let it come to you. It took me a few laps to get it warmed up this last time too. It'll get there if you don't push it.
Yeah, that's the hard part about GTs. They do not like being overdriven at all.
You're still pretty heavy. Only 10 minutes into your stint.
Now 3.2.
There you go. Good lap.
Yeah, I just had to sort of consciously remind myself not to overdrive it. You just bleed time.
Yep. Especially when she's heavy on fuel. You really can't throw it around. Right on pace with guys in front and behind on that last one.
Incident in, bus stop. It looks like Jones.
Beautiful. Made up a half second on the guy in front.
Yeah, he's at that point where I said 16 to 18 laps in, you start to really feel the tire.
He's starting to fall off and you're just getting warmed up. Very nice. Keep doing that. Thomas had a little issue in the source right there.
Yeah, he dropped about half second.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Looking smooth, man. Looking smooth.
Anyone got smooth operator on cue?
Behind is now 3.7.
I don't have that soundbite. For some reason, I kept thinking about the. I should make a sound clip of long ago when Malone let Samantha drive. But she got mad at somebody else. She said. Like, she yelled at him about whatever he did, and then she called him a dumb jack. It was just so funny the way she said it. You dumb jack.
Sometimes that red mist blocks out the vocabulary.
Yep. Well, I think she was about to cuss, and then she realized I'm not gonna cuss on screen.
front is now 3.0 seconds.
Definitely reeling in Hiroki here.
To Abra, ahead is now 2.5 seconds. That lap was at 2:17.60. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yes, please. I'll take some more of that.
They're consistent at least.
Consistently faster than the guys on either side of us, too.
The gap to Abra ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Frank.
A lot of green delta on the board right now.
To Abra ahead is now 2.4. Lynn, car number 187, is now in the lead.
The only reason he was quicker than me last lap was he had to draft off the Beamer.
Yeah, once he loses that draft, he'll be dead in the water, but he might have to pit before that even.
He's on lap 22 of his stint right now. Got 3 more laps.
The gap to P23 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
He should be out at Beamer's draft now.
Gap to P25 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
This isn't working. Keeps counting it as incidents when we're going around the pits.
Yeah, earlier Jim was calling out incident in the bus stop every time someone went to the pit lane.
Yeah, and that's what I overlay is counting it the same way when I'm looking through the incidents and race control. I was trying to go back and find the incident where Bobby was fighting with the team behind there. I can just find it in laps.
The gap ahead is now 2.7.
Here it is, there's a 241. About 5 laps before his pit stop, that must be it. Did I just crash iRacing? Figured that. Oh yeah, sure enough, we're side by side.
That lap was a 2:17.86. The gap to Thomas behind is now 2.6.
Just catch it. At this point, Bobby's doing 2:16 like nothing. So Tyler Watson was driving. Definitely could have given it up right there. Did.
P23. That last lap was a 2:17.71.
Slow back down to here.
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I think we definitely should have just let it go at that point.
What lap is it? I kind of want to go back and see it.
I'm watching 395 right now. That's when it really gets heinous. It's 394 and the 395. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, him being a lap down, there's no way he should have been fighting us like that. If it had been for position, this would have been totally legit. But
The lap time was at 2:17.74. Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent.
you know, I kind of see the point of like we are still only one position apart, and now, you know, they're however far they are behind you currently. 2.3 seconds. So, like I don't know. It's just
Air
in
temps
general,
rising.
like,
It's now 23 Celsius.
pretty frowned upon. Whether you're only one position apart in the standings or not, like if the car is a lap ahead of you, and especially if he comes up on you on the kind of pace that Bobby did. I mean, Bobby came up on him
Incident
like
in
way
Lacoon,
faster
looks like,
than he
gone
was
out.
going. He just continued to fight for it when he's a lap down. So up to that point, Bobby was running low
Gap to
217s
Thomas behind is
and
now
then the
2.4
216s
seconds.
quite a bit. And then he came up on him and his laps just went to like high 217s, 218s.
Blue flag.
I gotta get Maxie to screenshot the messages he sent because I'm really curious exactly what he said.
Yeah, sounds like the Aerokinetics knew what happened. Did the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah, watching it back, I mean, if he was on my team, I probably would have benched him.
to Thomas. Behind is now 1 point.
Car left. Hold your line.
Blue.
Clear left.
Okay, then. 397, Bobby finally gets around.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
He comes right
There's an
back
incident
and attacks
in
him.
bus stop.
What do they call
Looks
it?
like it's Andrew.
Almost makes contact. Forces Bobby a little wide. Bobby throws a real defensive shot right there. Holy smokes.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Bobby should walk away from him now.
I really got held up by a car on their out lap, last lap.
Yeah, I see that. I still got the live standings up. So now you're still keeping Thomas just barely out of the draft there, though.
Oh, he was in it. He made a mistake.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Francisco.
Bobby got super loose coming out of the bus stop, and Tyler goes around him again. Pulls him up into the source. Yeah, this is pretty heinous. Jeez, they're like shoulder checking each other down the Camel Straight.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 1.4. That was a 217.63.
P20 has been in the pits for 6 minutes. You want to see how much damage?
Yeah, I'll check on him. Let's see the spin.
They're out now.
P23.
And I'm down about my lap time, but it looks like everyone's going slow right now. The track is just not fast.
Yeah, it's warming up out there quite a bit.
All I'm seeing is red. I wasn't paying attention to the time. They're all high.
Place. Behind is now 0.94 laps ahead.
Oh, that's yucky. Alright, back to live pictures. So let's see if we can find what happened to R20 or P20.
P20, car number 7. They are out of the pit now, though.
Oh, Samsung. Weird, it looks like they just came in. Oh boy. Alright, so the number 7 car was going to pit. Ferrari dove down his inside. Macca behind the Ferrari also sticks it in there. And then the 7 car goes to move to the pit lane, and the Macca is right there. Pit maneuvers himself, basically moving to the pit, trying to move to the pit lane. It backs into the barrier and takes the whole back end off the car.
That sucks.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. That lap time was 2:17.74.
It was such a minor hit, but it just wrecked the butt end of the
Lap time's
Beamer.
pretty consistent.
Kind of an unfortunate circumstance the way it all fell together right there. Yeah, good 7-minute stop. If they have any other incident, we could gain a position on them.
There's quite a few positions still available to us in the remaining hours.
Yep. Well, 3 hours to go. The 2 Thomases are keeping you busy. Thomases are ganging up on you.
notice Thomas is flashing his lights.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Racecraft gonna make the pass.
You'll have it unless Combs.
You should, yeah. Being that close.
Car right. Clear right.
Now hopefully he shows some pace here. Where's he at? Let's see. It's 5 laps into his stint, so he should have everything warmed up now. 10 lap average is low 17s, so stick with the back of him, you should run away from Thomas Winters.
Well, Arrow's going in this lap.
Oh, yep, you're right. If not this lap, the next for sure. Sun's out heavy on the track now. Track time has gone way up.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. It's like
Just keep it
washed
smooth,
out.
No mistakes. He's quicker
It's
than
so
you until
bright.
bus stop.
Track temp spiked up to 35 degrees. It was at 28 the last time I looked.
Okay, Bobby, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
Hero's got 1 lap left in him.
Wow.
How's your fuel looking? You have 3 laps left?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 36
Yep.
Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Brad. Bobby, don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, Thomas has got it fit this lap. Yep, there he goes.
Thomas behind is pitting. The track temperature's rising. It's now 38
Two to go.
Celsius.
No, I think I gotta go in this time. I'm short.
Yeah, you are. It did look like you were just at 2 on the iRacing overlay when you came around on the sword.
I'm gonna try some real serious lift and coast this lap, see if I can get it back. But this is,
Yeah,
I don't know why this keeps happening.
Yeah, you got the draft off Thomas in front, so you should be able to lift pretty heavy down the straight here. You got better fuel data than I do, so you call it.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Vince.
Gotta go in. Am I set?
Yep, everything's set.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
I don't know why I'm getting so much worse fuel mileage.
You were right on the cusp of it. I mean, I end up doing quite a bit of lift and coast throughout my stint, just because I find I overheat the tires otherwise. But your stints are a lot faster than mine too, so. Get some fresh boots, full tank, go at it again. Message Bobby here.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
We're up nice and easy. Pace comes later.
I have a theory I'm getting more track control intervention than the rest of you, and that's what's hurting my fuel mileage.
Oh. I did turn it up to 5 towards the end of my stint, I think, so. I usually have it at 5 when I first start for the first couple laps, and then I dial it to 4, and then I kick it back up to 5 in the last.
Yeah, once my tires are up to temp, I'm going to dial it down.
Yep. Second gear through the bus stop is another place that I definitely get saving a little bit by not hitting the traction control and lighting up the tires as much. Easy button.
So we came out in front of the two we were battling.
Yep. Air Kinetics had a slow stop. Well, not super slow, but a couple of seconds. They took a couple seconds longer than you overall in the pit
Gap
lane.
to P21.
So
Behind
did
is now 2.5 seconds.
whatever that
One
other
lap
team's
ahead.
name is. Which shoot the drive in the car now. yeah, as long as you get back to the pace you were running, as soon as you get things warmed up, you should be good to go.
Man, it is greasy now.
Yep. Track temp is the highest it's been all race, 30, almost 38 degrees now.
Yeah, 100 Fahrenheit.
Yep. Makes sense, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
B24 is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.4.
Yeah, this is where it's going to really matter though to be kind to these tires here for the first 5-6 laps. Otherwise, you're going to be cooked by the end.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.4. 7 laps in front. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lee.
Would be good to bump that traction control now down.
Thank you.
Gap to car number 15. Behind is now 4.7.
Now P3 coming up behind you here.
To P3 behind is now 2.0 seconds. 7 laps ahead. Blue flag. time was 2:18.21.
Good lap.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
P3 behind you is about 5 laps to the pit.
I can hold them back there.
The gap to P24 behind is now 4.3. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.3 seconds, 7 laps ahead.
You guys were battling or caught behind the guy that's a lap in front of us. Caught it up again. At least the track temp dropped off 3-4 degrees.
Light overcast right now.
Just done a 2:17.86.
P3 Macca had the most insane paint job.
It's pronounced livery, sir.
The helmet to match.
The leader, Lynn, is pitting. Allow the guy behind to pass. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
They still have 3 laps before they pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bus stop here. I may not even have to give it.
I think it might be.
Yeah, you
maybe
gotta take it. You see them figure out there.
On your right, clear right. Right side, clear right.
Stay in his coattails here. He's gonna be fast these next couple laps.
The gap
He's got
behind
a
is now
ton of straight
2.9
line, but he's
seconds.
probably gonna hold me up in the corners.
Yeah, he's pretty light on fuel. Nothing else, they'll give you a nice lift and coast down on the cone there.
Yeah, exactly as predicted, but I can save some fuel here.
Yep.
Jesus, did not like the dirty air.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, they gave us a heads up.
Oh, I missed it. I don't have the chat open. Alright. So that Ferrari behind does still have the
The gap
pit
behind is
stop.
now
They're gonna
2.4
have to probably
seconds.
make it, but it'll be better to keep them behind. again in time on me through that section.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like Jones.
He's 10 laps later on fuel.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Track temps are still going down too.
Yep. Got to
Gap
4
to
degrees. 3
P24
degrees.
behind is now 2.0 seconds.
I'm down 11 degrees in freedom units.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy, the Aero team back there has got a whole cluster around him.
To car number 15 behind is now 1.8 seconds.
Crazy, we got a 3-car battle 21.5 hours into it.
Yep. Last lap too.
Man, it keeps bucking me there.
Yeah. That looked gnarly.
Strategic off tracks.
The gap to car number 15 behind is now 1.6 seconds. All right, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Bobby's not responding to texts. I'm about to give him a call.
Still got like 30 minutes.
Yeah. We're still on the moving drive when he jumps in if we're still fighting it out with these guys. He didn't answer.
He is knocked out.
Well, if he doesn't show up, you want to do another one?
Trying to do math in my head right now. What would that put me at in time?
Raccoon. Looks like it's red.
Real world time, that would mean you're driving until 8 a.m.
The gap to
Not
car
quite
number 15 behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Like 7.5.
That's doable if I have to, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if he wakes up here in the next 15 minutes.
Track temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Your last lap time was at 2:17.80.
Yeah.
Clouds are going away. Temps are going back up.
Well, it's already spiked 2 degrees. Boy, this shooter guy for a 2.1K driver behind is showing some pretty good pace.
I've always found iRating to be irrelevant on GT3s. They're so different than every other car.
When Maxie and I were running the IMSA Endurance Series, I got really comfortable in this McLaren.
The gap to car
Pretty
number
quick, and
15 behind is now
to the point where
0.8.
most sprint races during the week, unless I happened into one that had some really fast guys in it, I would be walking away with the wins. But yeah, it takes just
The next car is 4 laps behind.
to really get to
It's like getting speed out of them is counterintuitive, but they're super easy to just drive, so everyone can do decent, but to get anything a little extra is very challenging and different.
So if it's close on time for you, we can just jump Bobby and Maxie can go in.
That lap was at 217.76.
Car in front of you's got damage.
Sure aren't making it easy, making it very sketchy.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Come on, Bobby.
Car right. Clear
Man, there's
right.
nowhere else I could have gone.
Hate to see you go out like that, shooter.
Maybe shooting the middle 3 wide wasn't the smartest idea.
Yeah, I think he just saw an opportunity and thought, this is my chance, you know, but... Back and look at it here. Yeah, pretty much turned that on here. I guess technically you didn't have overlap at the turn in, but I mean, you were on the inside there. You definitely should have given you room. You damage on our car?
No, car's fine.
Thought he was going to make up a spot. He lost a spot instead. Still
Gap to
back.
car number 19
follow.
behind is now 2.1 seconds.
16 seconds behind us. Like I said, I think he was going to lose that position anyway. The extra pit stop.
Yeah, there's a 10 lap difference between us.
Alright, I'm going to call Maxie and see if he'll pick up. See if he'll pick up.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Nobody's answering their phone.
Yeah, doing one more tank certainly isn't an issue with time, but exhaustion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Like, I'm not necessarily ready to jump in the car, but I guess we could. I mean, you could get up and stretch right now and be ready if I need to, but I don't know. Question of whether or not.
I definitely can't do the final one.
Maxie's the next most rested right now.
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Out. Looks like you're gonna be close on fuel again. Those look like memories. Hey, brother. I can't get through to Bobby at all. Yeah, so Kevin could do one more, but he definitely can't do the last one. It's about 8 laps till we need a driver.
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
You up for it, or should I jump back in?
You've just done a 218.06.
Okay. Yep, 8 laps. Sounds good, brother.
Blue flag.
Alright, Maxie's on his way to his rig. Now watch, Bobby will show up. Good morning,
Always happens that way.
Yeah. Trying to wake up our teammates here, Kristen. Nobody's answering the phone. I finally got a hold of Maxie. Guess he's gonna come drive. It was Bobby's turn, but Bobby's MIA.
Did he ever start feeling better?
I don't know. I think he has a weird work schedule, so I think the problem was he's never awake at that time when we were starting the race this morning. So that's like right in the middle of when he's usually dead asleep. And, you know, now here it is again, right in the middle of where he's usually dead asleep. So I think he probably just you know, gets himself so tired because he stayed up to his usual time of like 3, 4 in the morning last night. 2 nights ago now, whatever. And, you know, then got up and there at the start of the race with only like 3 hours of sleep. And it's like, dude, you can't start a 24-hour race with 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. You never really know how the night's going to go with the 4-month-old. And then we had a 2-year-old's birthday party yesterday, and big gym session, like
Wow.
grocery day. It was a big day yesterday.
Yeah. Boy, Arrow sure closed up on here, didn't they?
They got a pretty big advantage in that incident.
Nice, he's calling back. What's up, brother? Hello? Yeah, he's gonna finish his second part of his stint. Yep, he's ready to get out of the car. He could do one more if he absolutely has to, but he's definitely tired.
Hello?
Oh, wait, Bobby just hit the chat. Bobby, you're here?
Let's go. What's going on?
All right, you ready to drive, Bobby?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Are you feeling all right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Bobby's ready to drive.
How many laps we got left?
We called that.
6 or 7?
Yes. All right, bud. Yeah, 7 laps. Yeah, I was trying to call you, Bobby. I was like, man, it's getting close here.
This is gonna suck.
Well, we're in a tight fight here with the Aerokinetics team, your buddies.
Yeah, those fucking knuckle dragging mouth breathers last night were a real hoot.
Yeah, they benched that driver that was doing that to you.
Yeah, I still want to go back and look at it.
Bobby, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I went back and watched the whole thing. It was pretty heinous. And then especially for him to get on the chat afterwards and say that it was totally legit for him to drive like that. No way, dude. We were a lap down. Like, if that was for position, 100% it was okay to drive like that, but it wasn't.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Francisco. That lap was at 2:18.19. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Wake up, Bobby. You're going to jump in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, I ain't got much fight left in me.
Oh, I don't either.
Yeah, we're all pretty dead. I mean, if I absolutely had to, I could do one stint right now. Just same thing Kevin said. If I absolutely have to, I could do one more, but... I think you're the most rested of anybody right now, Bobby.
Yeah.
At least recent rest. We had a small incident with the Ayonode Ace team. They tried to make a 3-wide opportunity work and basically pit maneuver themselves going into the comb. But they were probably not going to have that position anyway because it looks like they're going to have to make an extra stop. So
22
It's all over
just
you.
made
Keep
another
your
pit
exit
stop.
speeds up. Stay
They're
smooth.
on lap right now. We're 50 seconds behind them, so we're gonna stop. We'll be about 140 seconds. No. Yeah, we'll be a lap down at the end, basically. Hopefully. I think they have to make an extra stop too. So see how it all works out.
Back up in temp too. The highest.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, track
the
temps
cool.
definitely
Looks
warm.
like Brady.
Sun's out.
Yeah, it's gross out here. Just grease everywhere.
Oh shoot, Nate's spec just reconnected. Put in a 2:15.9 at one point. Now we can get back in the car and push to win this sucker. We're a minute and a half back. They at least could get back on the podium. They're right on top of P3. Five to go at the line. Double check your fuel, Kevin.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Brady.
Tight again, but I can adjust it. 5 to go.
Okay, Bobby. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. You're quicker than us entering bus stop.
Shooter's in the pit. Has been for a while.
Yeah, I noticed they dropped him on a couple spots. Yeah, he's been there for over 2 minutes. That's unfortunate. Made up another 10 seconds on the car in front of us too.
There's an incident in Aryton. It looks like Duris. Incident in Kemmel. We think it might be Duris. Niklaus, car number 187, is leading the race.
Good lap. More to go.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Duris. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
Oh my goodness. Should have got taken out in the most ridiculous way possible.
Oh, did he have a separate incident?
Yeah, big time. I mean, like, oh man. I feel so bad for those guys right now.
I mean, if you're driving that aggressively, things happen.
Yeah, this was not even his fault. This was a car was off into the barrier on the right hand side, and then for some reason came shooting back out into the track just as he was going by and smashed into his car.
P22.
And it almost looks like a wheel disconnect or something from the person that was off on the right hand side of the road. Coming out of that cone. He just loses it, like goes into the barrier, and then just drifts back across the track right in front of him.
We just passed the number 9. Are they damaged in the pit?
Ooh, number 9, P7. My telemetry shows them running fine, but hang on, that might be telemetry. Number 9 car?
Maybe it was a 7.
That was the number 7.
Oh yeah, Samsoid. They're the ones that had the problem, that the Beamer that got wrecked in the bus stop trying to get into the pit lane. They are behind us now. So yeah, we're up to P22.
Okay, Bobby, don't let this guy distract you.
Up 18 spots.
They're lifting and coasting behind us, but they don't know that I'm also lifting and coasting. Or maybe they do.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting here, because they're basically on the exact same pit timing as we are. They're one lap further into their stint right now than we are. You gotta make this one go 25 though, Kev.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Adams.
Well, they went 26 last time, and I only went 24, so kind of neutralized everything.
I think they only went 25 on their last one.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 40 laps behind.
Fuel looked good to me at the line right there, though.
Yeah, I got it back in the window.
Cool. This one and one more. Yeah, they're definitely lifting like crazy behind you, though, aren't they?
Yeah, as soon as I hear they come off the throttle, I do.
Nice. Still with us, Bobby?
Yep. I'm ready to never drive this track again.
I'm not a big fan of Spa in the first place.
Me neither. Boring ass
Great
track.
It's a great track for certain cars.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
I think I'm endurance raced out after the last fucking 4 in a row that we've done. Almost every weekend it feels like.
We did the NERB 24, then we did Rocket 6. Now this.
It feels like from like Sebring to now, it's been non-stop.
Racing season, baby.
They're going for 26 again.
Yeah, those sons of guns. Look at them go. Yep, they sure are. Bolt's gonna box this lap. Whose pit crew's gonna do a better job? Got some cloud cover again. At least the track temp dropped off a couple degrees. It's going okay for E22. About to make a final driver change over to Bobby. And he'll do one more pit stop. And that should be all we need.
Is the pit stop set up?
Let me double check.
Yep.
Should be.
Just full fuel and tires.
Yep. Full fuel, windshield tear off, new boots. Oh, now he's closing right up to you, huh? Got a little 4K driver there with you.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Just
Brake
a
check.
kiss on the wall.
Yeah. Don't tell me our pit boxes are right next to each other. They are. All right, Bobby. Bring her home.
Yep. Is anyone gonna stick around for this last 2 cents?
I'll stick around for a little while till I pass out, basically.
Okay.
Cycle that pit limiter, make sure that's good.
Yep, it's on.
I'll stick around for a minute here, but I gotta get some sleep before. Got some things to do today.
was their stop time 4/10 quicker?
There is a bit of randomization, and also where you stop in the pit box apparently matters.
Oh, really?
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
I wondered if it's like if they didn't take a windshield tear off or something like that.
Blue flag.
Oh my goodness. Sideways there.
Yeah, it's very greasy.
Blue flag.
That was a shock.
All right, Bobby. The next car is car number 19, and their
Bit
rating
warm
is
out.
4.1.
I wasn't expecting it to just give up, but it did.
Yeah, everyone's running in the 18s. It's not fast out there right now.
Yeah.
SRA that just went by is about to make their final stop.
On your right.
P3.
Clear right.
In 23rd place.
Alright, you're 2.5 seconds back though. That's not that big a deal. You can catch them up.
The next car is 4 laps behind. You reel in P22. In. The gap is 2.7.
Good job reeling it back in there. I could have been right into the wall and raced down there.
Yep.
What lap did you say the drama was?
395. I believe.
There's an incident in.
If you go
bus
back
stop.
through the
It
lap
looks
list
like
too,
Shepherd.
you can see where towards the end of Bobby's last stint,
The
had a
gap to
slow lap.
6th place. Behind is now
Go to that
3.0
lap.
seconds.
go
6
back
laps
lap,
ahead.
you can see. I think it was 394, 395 is where it was really kind of getting chippy.
The gap in front is now 2.9 seconds. P6 behind is now 2.1. 6 laps in front. The gap to 22nd place in front is now 2.4 seconds. Niklaus, car number 187, is now in the lead.
Seat for a minute. I'm still on comms though.
Yeah, I'm still there, bro. Just watching the replay.
Incident bus stop. We think it might be Scrubber behind is pitting. The gap ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent. Blue flag.
They're getting held up a lot. Good advantage.
Gap to P6 behind is now 1.3. 6 laps ahead.
What do you think of that replay action, Kevin?
What'd you say?
What'd you think of that replay?
Ridiculous for like 10 laps.
Exactly. It would have been one thing if it had been like once or twice that he had like been a little defensive, but do it over that period of time. It's like,
I thought he was joking. At the beginning, like I legit thought he was just fucking with us because he's your old team.
22nd place. The gap is now 1.7 seconds.
I'm still curious how they got their lap back though.
yeah, that's what the person in my chat was saying. It's like, I don't get it. Like, how were they a lap down? You guys going door to door like that. But Maxie pointed out too, when the two of you spun simultaneously, they snapped right back straight and kept on going. And you ended up, Bobby, you ended up against the wall and had to like back up and like take time to get going again.
They also spun, like, during the same stint, they spun even worse than I did, and we ended up bumper to bumper again by the end of it.
Oh, after that again?
Yeah, at the end of that
I don't know how
stint.
they where did they make up their lap? Oh, you had a little bit of damage to repair, right? Because then Maxie said when he got in the car, he did the damage repair.
Yeah, he did 10 extra seconds. And then Maxi also put it in the wall.
Oh. I don't think I actually told us about that.
Conveniently.
He spun it coming out
Is he
of
telling us-
cold tires through Puon.
Oh,
Snapped
yeah,
on him.
he did. Yep, he did tell me about that. Yep, okay, that's right. He talked about that. But it got like next to no, he got just a little bit of damage from it.
He absolutely mangled the front end, so I don't know about that.
Well, right, but the repair time was not very much from what he said.
Yeah, supposedly.
There's an incident in
I have no idea what it was.
Looks like Duris and Ventio.
I just remember seeing the front end, and I'm thinking it was going to be like 3 minutes at least.
I think my biggest mistake was towing from my incident right away. With how hard I lost control of the car and how hard it hit the wall, I just immediately was like, I'm not even gonna try to drive it, I'm just gonna tow and not waste any time. But like, I mean, it only ended up with like 3 more minutes of optional repairs compared, because I was driving
Let this guy
2
through.
minutes of damage on it already. I think the tow was like 1:45 or something.
Car right. Clear right, right side.
Highest temps of the day so far.
Yep, definitely hot. So I missed it, dude. I don't know how to say Aerokinetics guy's name. Sergey's? Yes?
Yeah.
Did he just pass Sebastian, or is Sebastian trying to pass him?
He just passed Sebastian.
He can run away now that you're behind these two. Sebastian and Senna. 12. It's 14 laps in this. 10. No, 5 laps in this. He's just warming up, so he might find some pace here. He's at the same point as stick.
Car left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds. The leader, Niklaus, is pitting.
This guy's gonna fuck us.
Yeah, he's not being friendly at all.
Because you're a blue flag, he doesn't think he has to be nice.
I'm just so over it. I don't even give a fuck.
The gap to car number 19 in front is now 2.8. There's a car leaving the pits.
And if he's being really obstinate, you can just fuel save like crazy behind him and hope we can jump him at the pit stop.
I'm saving about as much as I can and still at 25.5 liters.
We should be able to get it going this time.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Nice job. Yeah, the gap's about the same on the series, so no big deal.
Do the braking.
That was 218.34. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Alright, I'm falling asleep in the seat. I'm gonna hit the bed.
Alrighty, Kevin.
Alright, Kevin.
Have a good night.
Chase him down, bring it home. Or just keep it clean. Either way.
Yep. I'm just planning on finishing.
Yep. Good driving though, Kevin. Shut my eyes for a minute too, but I'll be back for the finish.
Okay.
All three sectors are 0.9 off the pace. To car number 19 ahead is now 3.4. last lap was a 2:18.09. Gap to car number 19. Ahead is now 3.8. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's John's. The gap to car number 19 in front is now 3.9. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Periera. The gap to car number 19 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
We need a splash and dash. Okay, Bobby, you're reeling car number 19 in. The gap is 3.7. That's good consistency, keep it up.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius. To P22, ahead is now 3.4. You've just done a 217.80. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Front is now 3.5 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Michael. That lap time was 217.79. Is now 3.6. Okay, Bobby, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. 22nd place. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius. The gap to P22 in front is now 3.4. Third place. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits, keep it smooth. That lap was a 2:18.06. Gap to car number 19 ahead is now 3.4 seconds. To P22 ahead is now 3.2 seconds. Okay, Bobby, that's good consistency. Keep it up. gap to 22nd place. Ahead is now 3.2. To 22nd place. In front is now 2.9 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. front is now 2.9. B23. You're a second down in sector 3. Gap to B22. Ahead is now 2.8. Niklaus, car number 187 is now leading. The gap in front is now 3.0. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Havel. Havel behind is pitting now. The gap in front is now 2.6. To track limits, please, Bobby. The gap to B22 ahead is now 3.0.
car left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Everything all right?
Yep.
Good deal. Let's get a check and see.
I think we're gonna have to splash and dash at the end.
Worried about that shit. Yeah, it's Senna right now.
There's an
Telling me
incident
we're
We'll stop.
gonna need
Looks
110
like
at the
Duras.
stop. So that's an extra lap.
He's pitting.
Your 5 lap averages. If you can do what you did your last lap the whole time, you would make it.
Yeah, that's hard to do. I had to tow that last lap.
Niklaus, car number 187 is
Well,
now
do what you
leading.
can. I just came to check on you, make sure the pit stop was all good to go, but now it looks like it's just a full tank, so.
Yeah. And then whatever when I come in.
The gap ahead is now 2.6.
Yeah, try to stretch it if you can.
Try to.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
I don't even think it really matters though. The next closest car is 2 laps down.
Okay, climb up. Yeah, but those 2 positions in front. Catching P21 like crazy.
P21 is a lap up on us.
He's on your relative 10 seconds ahead of you, bro.
Yeah, that's because he just went to a stop 6 laps ago.
Oh,
No, we're not racing him.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be
Fair enough.
Campbell? The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
On your left. Clear left.
Front right, 79%. Left rear, 82.
ram as much fuel in there as you can, boys. Yep, that's why Aerokinetics was able to do an extra lap again.
Using them anymore. We would be, but I'm gonna need to go in for another liter, or another lap worth of fuel at the end of this stint.
Right, that's why they've been going 26 laps in the last 3 stints.
Yeah, we wouldn't really need that
Exit
though.
looks clear.
We kept it to 25 through the whole race.
Blue flag.
This guy a fucking psychopath? What's going on here?
So fucking crap.
It's SRI, I guarantee you.
Because of the Bucky's livery.
Yeah. That is SRI. I fucking knew
Oh,
it.
yeah, it's Nate. Yep.
I don't know why he was flashing me as I'm plugging the inside as much as I can.
Yeah, 'cause he's saying hi.
Oh my goodness. This thing is a fucking death trap through there on cold tires.
Yep.
I'm trying to like induce understeer too, so it doesn't do that, but it's still wanted to do it.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 40 laps behind.
So I'm 6 liters short.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Thomas.
Save 6 liters over 4 plus lap and a half.
The car ahead is Thomas, car number 19, and their rating is 3.7.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Sweet. Fucking death trap.
Well, that's gonna hurt some plans.
Huh?
That's gonna hurt. The whole back end's missing.
I guess I could come in early and fix the damage and put the fuel in the car.
if you burned enough out yet. But I mean, I guess if you fix the damage, it doesn't matter.
The gap to P12 behind is now 1.4, 5 laps ahead.
It's just aero bodywork damage. It'll be pretty quick.
The gap in front is now 9.8 seconds.
Yeah. This thing is cooked.
We'll be warned about track limits. We'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I'm going in this lap. This thing is a fucking death trap.
Alright, make sure you got no tires going on.
Take the tires off for me.
No tires.
And
7 liters? Or 6?
yeah, 6 liters.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like inspect. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Well said.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Front left, 97%.
Minutes, 13 seconds.
Right rear, 97.
2 minutes?
Yep. I can bring it down to like a minute and then go.
Yeah, I can tell you when the back end's back on the car if you want.
Okay.
They already got the back end back on the car, now they're just pounding it out. Yeah, I'd say, you know, whenever you feel like going. I mean, the front end's still pretty smooshed.
I just don't want it to be a death trap for the whole rest of the stint. Just keep it in front of P24 would be nice. Yeah, I mean, we could have taken the whole shebang and been in front of them, I think.
Yeah.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your tyre temperatures look good.
Oh, you're gone fuel now.
It is not a death trap. I am glad to announce.
Good.
Just understeers a little bit.
The track temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Well, I'll check back in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, Bobby, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The leader, Niklaus, is pitting. helmet. Car number 187 is leading the race. The leader, Stipler, is pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Calado. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's yacht. lap time was at 2:18.41.
right, clear right.
Okay, Bobby, the next car is 4 laps behind. Minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Bobby, lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was at 2:18.50. an incident in. We'll stop. It looks like Albert. Second place. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Roman. Left, that's 15 minutes. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. P23, that last lap was a 2:18.47. seconds. Car number 187 is now in the lead. Your lap time was 2:18.39. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. times are pretty consistent.